Good morning, good morning. And there's a plane going overhead right as I do this. That's awesome. All right. Well, we are back in Star Citizen. We just got out of prison because we decided early this morning to go ahead and we had that 2 strikes against us from yesterday's fun. So instead of dealing with it at all on any level today, I was like, you know what? Let's just go to prison, let it run out. That way today, whenever I actually go live, I don't have to deal with it. So here we are. I don't know where we are. Everest Harbor. We have nothing. So, we're gonna need to buy a suit. Yeah, I guess, because they didn't give us one when we left prison, since it's kind of my fault. That is my fault. I did, yeah. I went there with just a gown on, so came home with just a gown. It's okay though. We can afford $2,000. We're pretty much broke. We have $4,600 left. That is as broke oh, as I've been in a long time. Got any like red camos here? Yellow? I could be yellow banana suit. Let's go with yellow. Tongue tied. Yellow. We can do pink and black. Pink camo, blue camo. We're going with yellow.
Good purchase.
I bet it's a good purchase. Alright, scroll all the way down to the bottom, find the cheapest helmet that is absolutely no match to anything. Hey, Tweety, how's it going? Taunting? How am I taunting you, man? What, by being broke? 44,000? Is that a taunt? Being butt naked? Is that a taunt? Come on. Oh, you want to play? Well, you can hang out with me here, man. You know, give me a viewer. We can do some quant mining, you know, live vicariously through me. You know, you could flirt with my woman. It's fine. I'm down. She's down. You know what, woman? No, I'm on drugs. Remember, I just took a muscle relaxer, but I didn't know that was a muscle relaxer. Yeah, I've been taking my medicine wrong too, apparently. My doctor was like, you can take up to the max of dose of like 3 a day if absolutely necessary. But it's best to take 1 like right before bed because it's gonna make you drowsy. And I'm like, okay. Well, I got those 2 mixed up. FedEx is exporting me here. Extorting. Exporting, not exporting. Export the extort. I need to figure out how to get... I don't even know where I'm going. What? How are they extorting you? New Babbage. Okay, give me something to use here. File claim, delivery time. What's going on? How do I have 3 now? What is... I sound high. You're high. Slavery? Yes. Slavery... It did not go. Yeah. Let me tell you, we stayed up all night. You can check the end of the stream. It was pretty sad. I don't even... What's going on with the servers today? Alright, no, honey. Everyone out. Kids, everybody. No, it did not go. The mission wouldn't pop. We transferred servers several times. We tried multiple people to try to get the mission properly. And then by the time we did, I was like thinking to myself, you know, all this work, how much you want to bet that the boxes aren't even there? Because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I didn't have any faith that the boxes would transfer in the first place, even though I was assured that they would, you know, because you were there. People said, hey, you know, all I got to do is store the ship and it will transfer. Guess what didn't happen? Either that or when the mission technically ended, it glitched and it deleted the boxes because I spawned the ship, no boxes. Currently in progress. I'm gonna try a different server. I don't know what is going on here. Oi. Apparently I'm high. I'm not. I just took the muscle relaxer. I can't be high yet. Muscle relaxers don't get you high. So, it's on you, woman. Your claim currently cannot be processed. Try again later. Your claim cannot be processed. Try again later. Okay, can I pull the Cutlass Red? Oh. At least I can pull something. It is a capital ship. Welcome back, welcome back. Where am I? F1. We're gonna have to do something for profit this morning since I'm so broke, so I think I'm gonna end up doing a little bit of quant mining or something. I ain't got no money. I mean, it's gonna be days until I can really, well, like a day or two, till I can get the money. I don't know, I might even have to, I don't know. Let me see. I might bring my Eclipse over and help Gasha here. I don't know, we'll see. I want to buy a Retaliator now. Now that I got the Eclipse. The Eclipse is a nice ship. I like it. It's fun, but... he's not saying nothing. I can't wait all day. I need to go make some money.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And torps to kill inhibitors if you reload as soon as possible. In that case, like using a Retaliator for torpedoes.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
Got my yellow banana suit on. All right. So are we at Arco 1? I think we are, right? Yeah. Unknown yellow. That's right. My 890 is just floating in space over there somewhere. I forgot about it. We'll pull that over here. Everything from Mike L1, I guess, we'll bring over here. Even though it's not really the correct new Babbage. Yeah, we're gonna pull that over here. Oh. Clips. Let's bring that over here. See, what is up with this crap? What? I can't bring so many ships at once? Oh, here we go. What was that? It was like R underscore display info 1. getting a good ping on the server. I don't know. My guess is that technically it's still in transit. Area 18, that can stay there. I'll bring this guy over. Alright. And then... where? There it is. You know, my woman still hasn't brought me any water. This is why I keep saying I should have hooked up with a dude, you know? I mean, at least they listen, right? I mean, it wouldn't be my ideal relationship. I you know, I don't swing that way, but I mean, I guess you gotta make sacrifices, you know? All right. Let's get our grind on. I'd figure we could do at least, I don't know, maybe a few loads until we run out of money. I might even have to like pawn a load just to keep going today. I don't know. We'll have to see. I could probably make some money. When is it? This afternoon when the event starts. But I don't even know what to pull for it because I don't really have anything worth pulling for it. So I don't even know. Fun times, fun times.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
All right, if I remember right, this belt is, I want to say 39.4 or something like that. 39.5. I don't ever remember. But that's about right about where we're going to drop out.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's take a look. Yep, we got rocks. All right. Okay, we are uncoupling, going to 180, pulling up scanner, and let the vibes begin. How you doing today, Tweety, my man? Oh, Hans. Tweety Hans. Unscannable. All right, let's go to the next. $5K. 5K. What was this one? 10K. Let's go that way. Okay, what do we got? We got unscannables. More unscannables. Looks like might have been Quant too. Oh well. Where was that? Right here. Might as well grab you. Come on. There we go. We got one scanning. All right. You are a Max Rock, and you are garbage. Oh, I didn't put my timer up. Here, let me reposition and I'll get my timers up. Okay, timer is started. There we go. I guess I'm gonna have to go get my own water. I will return. Be right back. Oh yeah. All right. We have water. Oh yeah. All right. Uncouple, reposition, ping, and boogie woogie. Add some, what flavor do we want? We got a little bit of mango passion fruit left. Let's go ahead and roll with that. Yep, now we are out of mango passion fruit. All right. Well, what do we got down here? Any candy? We have some candy. Oh, and it's good candy. Scored some of that sweet candy. All right. We got a small rock registered at 4,600, but it is at 49%. Okay, what is our second rock? A sweet 2%. Yeah, because we're not going to crack that. Not at 2%. Nope. We'll crack 5 and up, but not 2. Okay, let's get in position. Slide, baby. All right, let's go ahead and dumb down the audio for the game, because this part gets loud. Cranking it up. Let's see if we can find a spot that is 60 meters. We got 60.2 right there. There we go, 59 point something. Cool. This is a 49.10% rock. Excellent. I don't mind if I do. Money in the bank. Let's go. All that other mumbo. Oh, and we're going to go ahead and stop our clock at 6:02. Nope, that right there's a piece of junk. Yeah, probably crack this one. Ooh, 100%. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hard to see that green marker with that rock in the background like that. Okay, that'll do it. That's the other piece of junk rock. Time to make money. All right, there we go. Not sure if we should pawn it or throw it in the refinery. I guess what we'll do is that we will throw it in the refinery until we run out of money, I guess. Which won't take very long because we are broke. We got 39,000 credits. That's like 2 loads, maybe. Yeah, roughly. If that. Maybe I should pawn this one. Nah, we'll throw it in there. When we run out of money, we'll pawn 1 load.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You know, technically we have under 60 grand. Although I guess I could use the prospector if I really got hurt with. Yeah, we're just gonna. I don't know. No, figure it out when I get down there. I'm thinking I might just pawn this one. That way I know I have the money. If I pawn this load should get me like 160, maybe 160 grand. And that'll keep me above water for probably half the day. If I had to guess. Okay, we got 6:02 on the clock. This is 16:02 on the clock. Okay, so let's double check this just to see what kind of numbers we would have. 194 I was off. How much would it even cost to shove it in here? Whoa! But it would be done for tomorrow morning. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. 4180. I really shouldn't have did that, but that's gonna make tomorrow morning I'll have 367 grand out of that, so that's not a bad little piece of cheese. Let's see if we can keep up the momentum this morning. If we do join the event today, event starts at 1600 UTC. 3 hours from now. Something like that. It doesn't last long. The pay isn't really that great on it. It's the Nine Tails event. So now this next load we are gonna have to pawn because we just can't afford. Got to keep going. Ped 2 was it? Ped 2. Okay, the 0 at the clock. And for this next one, I'm gonna put in a time, but I'm going to, I guess, put null on the yield so that the calculator does not calculate it.
Systems activating. Systems
Okay, 2 notches on the belt. Ready to go.
landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Please visit again.
Quantum travel complete.
We already got the notches. We're uncoupled. Vehicle scanner, or whatever scanner it's called. The V scanner. Man, my room's getting chilly already. $10,000. Let's head that way. Okay. The Laranite, we'll pick that even, you know. Good, at least good rocks of Laranite, you know. That's Bex. We're not gonna mess with that. Come on. Rotate. Come on. Get. And what are you? Tungsten. Garbage. That's mega garbage there. I mean, Bex is good stuff. It sells. The problem with Bex is that I've never really found it in quantity. You know? So. Now that's a ghost rock up there. What do we got down here? 10.6 out. And it is a 5K. Nope. Ugh. $5K. What was that other one out here? I don't know if I scanned this one or not. $5K. Ooh, 3,500 cluster. Tungsten rock. Alright, let's take a look at this cluster. It is spread out, so it could be a Laranite cluster. At this rate, I'd even... Oh, it's a Bex. We'll look at it, but probably wasting my time with it. 3% Bex. Bex sells higher than Laranite. It's just it's usually in such small numbers it's not worth doing. 12%. Yeah. But it didn't hurt to really look. Lost a whole, 30 seconds of my life. Which, in the whole grand scheme of things, isn't much. So, we're all good. Technically, we're wasting away life every day anyways. Unless you're a FedEx delivery driver. Then you're making people happy every day. Giving out packages. It's like giving out free candy. I love it when my FedEx driver comes and brings me stuff. It's like getting presents. I give him a bag of chips, cold water, a hug, and a reach around. You know what I mean? It's a triple. Could be Marinite. Boris is garbage. Well, actually, no, it was the other B that was garbage. 1% Errol. That was the garbage when it starts with a B. Yeah, only one rock in there is somewhat okay to get. $5K. Come on. Garbage. Come on. Tungsten garb. More tungsten, but that one has a piece of laranite in it. Not enough to crack it open. Ooh, a double. All right, let's check that out. %back. Interesting. Oh, that's too far apart to be. Whoa, I'm in the path. Whoa, are you Laranite? You are a Laranite, but how much Laranite? Not enough. Okay. All right, we're gonna go on a bio break, activating brakes, and kicking on our macro. We'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna pause the clock. Be right back. All right. I'm sorry about that. But I'm back. I'm alive. I think I'm just having one of those days, you know what I mean? One of those days. All right. All right.
All right.
Woman.
Man.
Look, I'm the one that talks to myself, not you, all right?
Did you first, yeah. Order.
Whatever. Make sure we have like I don't know, boneless chicken breast. Boneless, skinless chicken breast.
Okay.
I mean, I would check the freezer first, but I think all we have is one bag left. Also, we have no seasonal mix. You still haven't bought me any of that. My onion, bell pepper, garlic mix. Hey, entire signature disappeared? Oh, there it is, look. Well, it's not Quantanium anyways. God. Gotta be Lewis. Lewis tripped over his own feet. Now he's gonna come in here, he's gonna get loud. I'm gonna kick both of y'all out again because nobody, I don't know why y'all keep coming in here. You know I'm streaming. It's like you thrive on interrupting me. You gotta go, woman.
Okay, trip.
Okay, Quantanium barrel. Nope, we're not gonna look at that one. $2,500. Today's not a good day. We might just quant mine all day just to try to relax. What is going on with this rock? This is new. It's like the rock is phasing. It's like two rocks in one, isn't it? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's two rocks in one. Maybe I need to find a piece of the rock that's not the same, maybe? No, I think they're both identical. You can see it. Weird stuff going on. Let's try a different laser. This is new to me. I've never seen this kind of bug. Interesting. Damn. What the heck? Look at how fast it's going down. Let's try the other laser. Impede surge. Okay. So oddly enough, I'm getting a... Oh, it's registering right there. Kind of. Maybe? No. so close, just wanting to do it. Yeah, I messed that up. Come on. Damn. This is some weird shit going on. Offline, what? I'm out of... Oh. We're hitting the wrong key. Come on. Look at that. What is that? A whole nother rock? Sure enough is. I don't know what kind of rock it is. I have to redo all my modules. Maybe we'll try to, I don't know, maybe we can try to crack it just to see what it is. And for this rock, I think we're going to crack the whole thing regardless, because we're just going to pawn the whole rock as well. Which I don't recommend ever pawning a rock like this, but when you're broke, you're broke. gotta do what you gotta do. And I made an impulse buy buying that Eclipse last night or yesterday afternoon, which it'll probably pay off in the long run. It's probably going to be a fun ship to play with, but it's just short term. Probably wasn't the best of ideas, but we'll see. There's still so many other ships that we want to buy and try out, play with. Whoa, come on, calm down, calm down. All right, 2 minutes and 11 on the clock. Let's go ahead and punch that on. 20 minutes, 11, and we're going to put on in there. Because, or maybe we'll just put null. On doesn't really make sense on null. Or zero value, because we're going to sell it. Every little bitty piece. Now we could try to crack this by sight. Probably too risky though. Not gonna worry about it thinking about it. And we're gonna suck up anything that has quantanium. Then after that, we will suck up anything left over. I'm pretty sure we can fit the entire rock in here, but just want to make sure we've, you know, Should be a decent pawn. Okay, so this is the last piece, and then we're just gonna start sucking up everything. Maybe what we can do as well is have maybe have one of the lasers set up with those inert modules, huh? Removing inert. I mean, it might make for good laranite mining. I mean, when time is not a necessity anyways, you know? Oh, that's a lot of inert. What is this? Pure inert? Porous? Or pure inert? There's a piece behind there, isn't there? Okay, it looks like it's just a cluster of quartz. I mean, well, not a cluster, but got it. Yeah, I think it's alright. Got an alright amount. Yeah, I think I want to make like the right laser a laranite laser. The left laser is gonna be just, you know, dual. What am I doing? Golly. My head's just not in the game today, man. Actually, could I scan that rock now? No? Alright.
Quantum travel engaged.
assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, it is time for my normal mode. And this load we're going to pawn so that we have a few Monets. Some AUECs. Yeah. So we can butter some biscuits later, you know? All right, so let's see how much we make off of funding this load, because what do we got? 21 grand.
Hi, good to have you back.
151,000. Okay.
Anything you like?
That should hold us over for a little while. If we happen to get a Laranite, maybe we'll do the same thing with the Laranite. but we'll see. Or maybe if we get a really super dirty rock or something, I don't know. We will see. And we are zeroing up the clock. We also need to throw new modules in there. Oh, and while I'm at it, I totally forgot. We were gonna look for the Laranite modules. Let's see here. Mole, utility. We need an extra surge in that one. We need an extra surge in that one. But see, what we're gonna do is that we're going to pull up other stuff, other things here. We're gonna take a look at all the different modules and whatnot. Oh, somebody came up with a quick reference guide. That's clever. Huh. All right, so here's the deal. We have an array of different mining lasers, right? Now, which ones are can we get any of them for the mole? Let's pull up the mole and find out how that's gonna work, right? Argo mole. All right, so we got 3 lasers. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can use S1 lasers for some silly reason. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to, but it's apparently an option. Okay, so we do have T2s of essentially every single T1, it looks like. So now we're gonna look at them and go through them and look at their bonuses. If I can find the right link with the right information that I'm looking for. The Lancet head is what we are using right now. It reduces instability for the actual cracking of the rock. Power transfer resistance. It comes with 3 consumable slots, which means we could load in 3 of those passives, which I think is what we need. The Arbor has no bonuses at all, has nothing. It's useless. Okay. Hos Fed Hof Hos I don't know how to pronounce that. Nope, that one's a no-go as well. It doesn't look very good. Okay. Yeah. Throttle responsiveness delay. What is that? I'll charge rates 20%. 30% to instability on this one. Shatter damage. See, no, none of this, but see, that's still 3 consumable slots. I don't think none of that's going to make any difference. Okay, so we're going to stick with the same lasers, but we're going to be looking at modules then. So, the actual consumables themselves, because what I'm looking at, I'm not seeing like a big difference, you know? Like nothing worth switching to. Not really. So we're gonna stick with Lancet heads, and we're going to look for the actual modules for it. No. Sorry about that, guys. One of the fun things about being a parent, I guess. Alright, so now I need to look at the modules. Where can I find modules? Here we go, laser modules. Okay, here's a whole list of modules. Now, specifically, what we really want is we're looking for passive modules. I think, right? Well, let's go through. All right, we need a better list of modules with better numbers. This is better. Okay. So, I mean, I like the way it's laid out on the Star Citizen Tools website. However, the fandom site does seem to have it laid out in a more simplistic fashion. You can, you know, breeze through them, see which ones you're looking for, right? So specifically, we're looking for something that's going to help us with specifically Laranite, right? So we're looking for something that has negative to, like, say, inert materials, because we want biggest bang for buck, right? So we have what do we have? What do we have? Extraction rate, passive module. Okay, so we have the inert material 10, 15, 20%. Okay, here is a 20% inert, which is going to slow us down tremendously by 90%, but who cares? We'll get 60% inert removed, right? Okay, let's keep looking. And that's a passive. So maybe what we need to do is combine that with a extraction rate laser. Now there's an idea. Something with more speed. Okay, so resistance, instabilities, heat generation, shatter damage, all charge rates, negative 90%. I see nothing else we could possibly use thus far. Keep going down the list. All right, we have laser power. And then we have extraction rate modules as well. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's go back to the actual lasers here. And what we're looking for is what? Like, not power transfer. Extraction throughput, maybe? No. Yeah. Yeah. That should be speed. We could use the Helix. That runs the fastest at 0.5, whereas the one we're using right now, the Lance Head, is 0.45. But that, I mean, that's not a big enough reason. A 0.5 difference just isn't enough for me. All charge rates, optimal charge. I'm not seeing anything. Well, what if we swap one of the so instead of running 3 and hitting 90%, although would it really matter? I think it would be all right, don't you? I think it would. How much is it and where can I get them? All right, let's just try it and find out, right? Inert material. All right, it is called the FLTR XL model. It is at ARC L1, which is here. Holy snapola. Wow, 60,000 a piece. We are not doing that right now. Holy smoke. Well, at least we know where to get them. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy those yet, right? I mean, I doubt it. Mole, utility, Stampede, Surge, Optimal, Brand, Torpid, Forcel, or Foral. Yeah, we don't have the FLTR XL. All right, let's grab a quick soda pop. Soda pop pop, soda pop, pop pop, pop pop, pop pop. This is the one that you have to go up or down. So let's just go down, I guess. Oh, did I miss a message? No, I didn't. Hey, Lion, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Sorry, I was in a different window looking up modules, seeing what we could do for when we run across Laranite, seeing about,
I see. Welcome.
you know,
You see anything you like?
making it a little bit more productive, you know? How you doing today, man?
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Okay. Oh, I magically swallowed it and I didn't get to see it. Okay. It happens. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah. Yep, I'm going back out there right now in the mall. I had to pawn a load a minute ago because I'm flat broke. I've been spending all my money lately, and I ended up spending too much. I'm doing excellent. I am doing just fine. These muscle relaxers are actually helping me a lot. All right, let's get back out there. Sended it on the mole. Pad 2. No, I did not. Yesterday I impulse bought a Eclipse for yesterday's event. We were having some fun and we were having some difficulty because we had the entire all of Jumptown locked down all day long. Jumptown was ours. We owned it. From 7 in the morning till I think about 3 in the afternoon. And then another organization thought they were cute and they parked a 890 on top of it. So we pulled out bombers and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Why not? So I impulse bought an Eclipse and it ran me absolutely dry. Oh, look, I can. Oh, wow. What is up today? I've been running into some interesting glitches today. This is a new one too. I got my... Oh, man. All right. Let's... I don't think my joystick's way up there. We had about... Oh, goodness. My joystick's still way up here. Okay, we're just gonna fly like this for now, I guess. So we had about 6 of us or so yesterday for a while. Oh, wait. Well, too late. Oh, well. I'll have to get repairs and stuff when I get back. Oh, gosh. It's so hard to see with my hand in the way. What kind of glitch is this? I've never seen this before. Yeah, I don't know. What happened is that half the server decided to go up against us to take Jumptown. They did not succeed very long. They succeeded for about 30 minutes. And then we took it back, and I think it discouraged them so much that we had Jumptowns after that for like the next 3 hours. So I brought my 890 jump and I parked mine on top of Jumptown. I mean, there was a couple people that thought they were cute by trying to like shoot missiles, okay? You can't shoot missiles at an 890 jump. All right, it's a capital ship with dual capital shields. Oh my god, this... All right, we're gonna bedlog because there ain't no way that I can do this with my hand in the way. But yeah, you need... I forgot what it is. Like there's dual capital shields. At like 1.7 million shields per, I think. Which is astronomical. So missiles aren't going to do anything. It takes like over 20 or 30 S9 torpedoes. Yeah. It's just bed logging. You have to make sure that you lay in a bed, you go and log out, make sure it's your ship. Your ship will vanish. And then that's it. You know, wake up, and now you're back in your ship exactly where you logged off, in exact condition. It's just, you know, if you're on a different server, things can be. See, my hand's fixed. So, I mean, little bugs, you know. Gotta learn how they work. How many people we got here? 7. Wait, who? No one I know. All right. Turn off chat. We got my alignment. Few pips on speed. Uncouple. Put on scanner. Oh, well, we are on 360. Let's put it on 180. There we go. And there we go. What's up here? Yeah. I mean, it, most of the time it works. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's flawless. This is, you know, an alpha game. You are gonna have your interesting hiccups. You might log in one day, you know, from that. I've heard stories from other people, you know, logging in and they're missing guns. But I've contributed that bug thus far, at least, to when you look at your shoulder before you log off and you look at your guns, make sure that they're in the correct locations. As in, if you have 2 different firearms on your back, you know, make sure one's on the left, one's on the right. There is, whenever one of the guns glitches out a little bit and it goes to your back and then one stays on the backpack and they're both over your left shoulder, that's when you, if you log off, when you log back on, the one that was technically on your back conflicts with the backpack, you can lose it. You'll still keep the one that was attached to the backpack. You just lose the one that was on your, technically on your back, because it shouldn't have been there in the first place. Yeah. Yep. I completely understand, man. Let's see, what do we got? Looks like a bunch of junk. I don't even see Laranite in there. Check one more rock just in case. Nothing. If and only if your guns are, you know, if you're having issues with them being in the correct spot when you log off, that's all. You know? I mean, if you, like, you can, right now I'm out by Arc 1. A lot of the times what I do is that I drag my gun, you know, back into local, and then I bring it back to my backpack, so it clips back to the backpack, and then I log off, you know. That way when I log in, I still have my guns where they need to be, and I don't have to do anything when I log back in. 17 and a 2. No, and that's barrel. I ain't gonna. No, we're skipping that. Yeah, it's an easy workaround. I mean, I wouldn't say every bug in the game has a workaround, but a lot of them do. You can notice bugs, and the longer you play, the more you go, oh, well, there is such thing as a workaround, like if you've noticed the elevators at Grim Hex, you can get stuck in them. When that red gate does not want to open, do not jump over it to enter the elevator. You know what I mean? That's when you're trying to leave Jumptown, Yeah, you're on Lyria mining. Yeah, that's rough. You're not gonna find those 6Ks out here. Yep, the workaround for the if you ever have that problem at Grimhex, if you wander around enough, you'll notice that there is a hallway that leads to an airlock. You can go through that airlock, and then it leads out through a door. You can find your way out through a door, and then you just EVA the roof, and then you enter from the roof landing pad by the medical bay, and you can re-enter the station on the top floor there, and then you can call in your ship and leave. But if you've already made the mistake and you're in that elevator, like, I'm sorry. There's no easy way to say it, but you're dead. But, well, you can reconnect, I guess you can always reconnect. Yeah, no, usually from the top going down, you don't notice it. Most of the time, both elevators work just fine. And whenever you get to the bottom, if the gate does not open, you can still jump the gate, all right? But just the opposite is how you screw up. So if you're already at the bottom and the red gate does not want to open, I might get these just to get them. What was the X? Barrel. Nah, dang it. I'm gonna skip it again. If you go in, if you're going from the top, take the elevator down, you're in the real elevator. That's the trick here. Whenever you call the elevator from the bottom, though, and the gate doesn't open and you jump the red gate to get in, you're technically not on the elevator. So whenever you try to go up, the elevator goes up and you stay there, and you get stuck there and you can't do anything. So going down's easy, going back up's the hard part. But you can always EVA going up or down. More 5Ks. Come on.
Daddy,
Yeah, buddy.
when are you gonna delete Minecraft?
You want to delete Minecraft?
Oh, when When are you gonna play Minecraft?
When am I gonna play Minecraft? Why? Ooh, a 30,000.
In my Minecraft world. Because
Oh,
I
in
built-
your world.
I built 9 beacons. I built 9 beacons, all 9 beacons.
I don't know what that is.
Beacon.
Beacons. Ah.
I built 9 of them with stiff glass on top of them, making different colors.
Oh, that's
I need 9
cool.
people, and I need 9 people to stand on one of them, and the rest of the people stand on the other.
You can't get 9 people in your Minecraft. Where are you gonna get 9 people from? What is this?
You, Lewis.
Why do I have weird buttons on my... Since when did that pop up? Must be horrible if you don't know. Yeah. Well, usually people just you know, call out in local, and then some experienced individual says, well, this is what you do. You know, these are your options. Or you can always join me here on YouTube. Because I'm always here, generally speaking. 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. I am here. Oh. What's going on? Alright, let's slow her down and figure it out. Living the dream? Yeah, let me tell you. I just started this whole streaming thing. It's new to me. I'm a stay-at-home father. The long story short, I drove 18-wheelers for almost 15 years. I blew my back out. And Corona hit and made it so that everything else got even worse. And then we were just, you know, whatever. The missus got a better job than I could get locally. So she got, you know, she makes the money now. I take care of the kids, and I got bored out of my mind from going from working 16 hours a day to doing nothing. Really, really hurts. No one really talks about the boredom and what it does to somebody that's used to being a workaholic. So here we are. But we'll see. You know, hopefully it all works out, and I can actually. I gotta get to like 1,000 subscribers, and then I can start pulling in ad revenue and turn this into an actual job, an actual side hustle, living, whatever. Which would be convenient. It would make me feel like I'm contributing, so. One day at a time. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope it works out, too. Because it really sucks not really being able to do much. Right now, I mean, rough. But at least they put me on some pretty good muscle relaxers now, so it helps a little bit. Boris. Bullet. 13% of butter. What's the other one? You say 20. No one. No, you bad rock. No one like you. How long did you say that you've been playing the game? Did you buy it, or did you did you buy into the game, or you were you participating in that free week thing? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's only like, I think, what, like $45 maybe, I think, on average, to get a starter ship to get going. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get one of those, starter bundles. I'd say if you're the kind of person that understands, the difference between a full released game and a game in progress, and you're okay with that, for me, I find it exciting, I'm not one of those people that sits here and complains all day about the bugs, because I find them interesting. But that's just mostly because how many companies, where can you play a game these days where you can play an alpha that is so raw when they release pieces that it's like playing a game that, I mean, it's the most unique thing I've ever done. This game is beyond fascinating. It's like working in California as a beta tester for, large name brand companies, playing on their alphas and betas, and giving them feedback and stuff, watching the game, grow, and playing this, to me, that's how I feel. It's like I get to experience and see the inner workings as the game progresses, and you just gotta have patience, Oh, there we go. See, there's a rock. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, you're not gonna go, you can't even go one day without running into glitches and bugs, It's just, if you do, and I would be absolutely amazed. But you accept it and you take it, it's just part of the gig. It is really heavy on the specs. That is very true. It's because, I mean, I think most of it's also because it's 100% crowdsourced, so the game is literally exactly what they want it to be, not what, shareholders want it to be,
Crusader guests and residents.
Oh.
I have an important security update. We have once again received word that outlaw elements are plotting to move against a station in our sector. Although it is my belief that
The Ninetales event is starting.
before it emerges, it is encouraged that you take extra precautions while traveling. Thank you.
Lately, dude, yeah, there's so much more interesting stuff that's coming out and that has come out within the last 6 months, which is, I mean, it's what kind of pushed me to wanting to buy a new video card, you know? So I tried, whoa, that's loud. What? I thought I lowered it. Oh, I lowered the wrong volume. There we go. You know, I sat on Newegg doing their Newegg shuffle every single time it opened up, and it took me like about 4 months, and I finally was able to get, you know, something. But yeah, it's a different approach, but the unique thing I find is that this approach has one thing going for it. How many games do you see get picked up by companies and then instantly dropped the moment that they get released, right? So many. Or they just set up, you know, like those little buy markets so that they can just milk as much out of the system as possible. You know, give very little content, very little anything, and they just, you know, oh, buy all these cosmetics, you know, or that's what pushed me away from games like Warframe, because Warframe went through a long dry spell of content for me. I loved the game, it was great, but it went through a content dry spell, and they were just pumping out non-stop cosmetic junk, and I was like, I don't understand. I get it, you want to make money, but you want to also retain your player base too, dude. But so, I mean, it didn't work out for me. Yeah, a lot of games, they just they make them, build them up, they release them to the public, and then they don't touch them, you know? For either that or they invest very little into it. And they just milk it for every penny it's worth and let the game pretty much run right into the ground, you know? Makes you want to cry when you see those games. It's like, I mean, they're brilliant games, you know? And all it takes is a little TLC. Like Hellgate London. I don't know if you remember that game. Star Wars Galaxies. You know? Games that were literally, in my opinion, cut in their prime. All they needed was some TLC. They already had so much going for them. And then they just, you know, the companies go, well, we've already made our millions. Let's just cut our losses, make another product that we can make more millions with instead of making, you know, hundreds of thousands, you know? Because our profit margin needs to be, you know, I don't know, 5,000%, not 1,000%, you know? Which is sad. Like the greed engine is just so great that, you know, they'd rather just drop the whole game, start fresh with another one. That way they can make sales all over again. Yeah, they're pre-ordering. I mean, it's ridiculous, you know? Right on, man. I'm not going anywhere. Something does not feel right in this rock. Oh, that's barrel, so that's all garbage. Yo, yo. Ah. Let's pop this little piece. Guess that was it. $18, almost 19 SCU. It's alright. It will do. So how'd you find me, man? You were just looking on YouTube or something and I popped up, or found me in some Discord somewhere? Well, yeah, I guess that works. I mean, to be honest, if I can get one or two even one straggler a day, you know? And if they liked my content enough to drop a sub, a like, and hang around, and, you know, especially like the notification bell, you know, and then come back another day and hang out, and another day and hang out. I mean, then in the end, it's all worth it, you know? Better than being on Twitch, tell you that. Twitch just feels like I'm selling my soul. Doesn't feel right. I don't know. I was on Twitch doing Minecraft for a while. I don't know, I like the atmosphere on YouTube a bit more. Yeah, it's a good ship. I like the ship. I wouldn't advise anyone, oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm glad I'm running into more people that
Proceed to assigned landing.
you know, also had kind of on the same page about Twitch, you know. Twitch is just a strange animal. I don't know. It's really hard to describe it, and I don't like putting things
Proceed
down.
to assigned landing.
I don't like insults and stuff, so I just leave it alone. And I just say it's not for me, you know, it's just not my jam. I think people seem to be making a whole crap load of money there, but it just they get a lot of viewers. Lots of viewers. But I think the unique difference is that on Twitch you need those viewers, you know what I mean? Like, you cannot survive on Twitch without those viewers, whereas on YouTube it's a little bit different, you know, because your content is always available, you know, and people can watch past streams, people, if they wanted, you know. People can, I can put clips up and it's still tied to the same account, you know, and they can see those anytime. And you can pull ad revenue eventually when you get to that level, at least, from all the above. On Twitch, you can't. Doesn't work that way. So you only make money while you're live. I think that might be another reason why I find this more my jam, you know. I don't have to like worry about, oh no, I don't have like 9 billion viewers like these other guys. Oh, I'm stressing out. Like, dude, if I had 10 viewers, I would be ecstatic, you know. Like, wow, 10 people are taking the time out of their day to watch? Dude, I had a ball the other day. I had 8 people watching the other day. I was like, 8 whole people? What is going on? Apparently, it was late in the day doing Jump Town, and I was doing, like, sniping PvP. And I was the only English-speaking streamer on YouTube for 4-Star Citizen. everyone else was Russians. So everyone was piling into my channel, and I was like, yes. But unfortunately, I can't always stream late like that. Not yet. Once the missus gets her schedule fixed and can, you know, I might be able to stream afternoons instead of mornings. I mean, it was late in the day, you know, so it was like early AM Russian time, I guess. I don't know. Russian time. Russia. The Russian Federation of Mother Russia.
Hi.
I probably should be careful what I say about that right about now with all that political stuff going on, which I don't talk about at all here. 1782. Let's plug that in. 1782. I did not clock the time. I'm just gonna know because I don't know. 156,000 credits on that one. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
But yeah, man, if you you know, if you end up getting the game, you know, come hang out. We got my Discord has a handful of people. I've been trying to get more people in Discord that are Star Citizen related. And I've been getting a bunch of invites to other organizations and stuff for other group efforts and stuff. So there's a few other Discords now that I'm attached to as well. Good deal, man. The Avenger is a pretty good ship. It does have that little little cargo bay in the back. It's kind of like your run-of-the-mill jack of all trades starter ship, you know? Like super starter ship. I mean, there's a couple good ones, you know? I mean, the Cutlass Black, that's a decent starter ship. But that also is more expensive, you know. You got your, was it 325A? But I don't know. I'm not quite sure what. I don't even know if there is a starter package for that ship at the moment. I don't know. There used to be a starter package for the Cutlass Black. Yeah, and it might be more expensive too. And I mean, it's not even like you don't even need to, you know, like to be completely honest.
Crusader Security has new information regarding another possible outlaw attack, and would like to strongly encourage all those traveling through the sector to use extra caution. While we have no specifics to share at this time, rest assured that we are diligently working to stop any such threat before it occurs. Thank you for your time.
There we go. The Cutlass starter pack is for 125. Ouch, man. Ouch. I guess it depends what you're going for, you know. I mean, to be honest, I think that the ship that you're looking at is probably a great starter. Look, the beauty of this company in game and just all out design of how they have it set up, you can't screw up, right? If you buy into this company and later you go, man, you know, this ship just as a starter ship is not doing it for me, you know, because they do database like server wipes. I don't know how often. I think the last one was like maybe 4 or 5 months ago, maybe. I don't remember. It just depends on the updates, you know. Certain updates require a full ship wipe, and that's where the starter ships come in, because you get those back. Anything that you paid for with cash, you get back right away. That way you can jump in, get right back to it, you know, and able to do what you want to do. Yeah, right on. Well, what I'm getting at is that if you buy into the Avenger, 3 months from now, if there's a server wipe, and you go, man, that Avenger was nice, but you know, that Cutlass would be really sweet, or you know, Freelancer Max or whatever, you can always upgrade. Oh shit, I just passed my location. No. When they do a ship wipe, usually I believe you lose everything. It's a full database wipe. It's because there's changes in item codes and stuff, and they have to do a complete clean slate so that there's no rogue elements in the game that shouldn't be there. For example, you know, a ship that has a gun on it that can, you know, has 3 times the damage it's supposed to. Or a firearm, you know. I'm pretty sure that the currency gets wiped. I really don't. I'm probably not the best person to ask about that. I've only been here for about a month. Like actively for a month, you know? And I still think it's a great game to buy into. I mean, I wouldn't spend too much until you get your feet wet. See if you like it. See if it's something you want to, you know, invest at all into. You know. Because like I said, the nice thing about the way they have it set up is that if you ever did want to upgrade your starter package, you can at any time. It's called like a CCU, I think. It's when you take your current ship and you upgrade it to another one. It takes the value of that one, puts it towards the new one, and you get it at a you know, a different value. So if your, you know, Avenger was $60 and you end up buying into like the Cutlass at whatever you said, 125 or whatever, then you would, whenever you do that, you're going to save $60 when you melt your Avenger for the Cutlass. And personally, I think like the wipes, in my opinion, at this point might be a necessary evil, you know? Because there are a lot of like bugs and glitches. It really depends. I think one of the main reasons they did one of the last big wipes was because I remember reading about a bug for the refinery. Where miners, like what I'm doing right now, you saw how I was going down to the refinery and I was putting all the stuff into the refinery for processing. There was a glitch where people could sit there and induce lag. And what it was doing was multiplying that work order, and they were turning one work order into 20, 30. There was a guy that made something like 40 or 50 million dollars in one day. Just one day. By using that glitch. So stuff like that, you know, that's why because the game is in such a volatile stage, you know. Just one of those things. Take the good with the bad. Yeah. Usually they do regular database wipe normally for updates. And it does not affect your ships or your currency. So normal updates, like the one that's coming up in another like 1 or 2 weeks or something like that, they're supposed to be like the fuel update. I don't know. We'll see what happens when that one drops. But chances are it's gonna be 45,000. That's a big cluster. They always do it. It's called a character reset. The only thing it really does, affecting you wise, is like your missions. So like if you went down the bounty hunting tree of missions, you know, ooh, that's a Quantanium cluster. Look at that. It's gotta be. Those are 2 packed together for that. Here we go. Here we go. And Exolite. Hang on. Should be Quantanium. Why aren't you Quantanium? Oh well. They played a joke on me. Exolite's still alright, but you never can get it in high enough numbers to really want to mine it. Anyways, yeah, character resets. So character resets are just where it essentially resets your character back to default. But what it does is it takes everything you have and just resets it. So you keep everything, right? But so hang on. Look. All right, so you got your map, right? If you have stuff over here at Crew L1 and you do a character reset, it's going to give you 4 different locations to spawn at. Crusader, which is, it's gonna, yeah, Orison, And then it's gonna over at Hurston, you get Lorville, I think. Is that it? Yeah, Lorville. And then you got Microtech, which is New Babbage, and then you have ArcCorp, which is Area 18. Okay, you get 4 different locations. Once you pick your location, actually, you should remember all this. You just did that, right? You did that just a week ago when you made your character. Imagine doing that again, okay? But you've already been playing the game. All right, so if you have items scattered all over the game, what it does is if you pick Area 18 at ArcCorp, it's going to take every single item that you own across the whole game, and it's going to put them at Area 18. All your ships are going to reset to default. Now, that doesn't mean you're going to lose anything, because technically, if you bought modules for your ship, you know, yes, you create a new character, but all your inventories technically stay the same. Generally, your character and anything you were wearing, you might lose. Big deal. You might lose 20, 30,000 credits worth, maybe. But I think last time it just took my stuff and it put it in the inventory, because I don't think I lost anything. Somebody was crying and saying that, oh, I lost all my modules on my ship. That was like, you know, oh, so much money. I was like, dude, did you check the inventory of the station before you left? And he goes, no. Well, you should have done that, because if you buy any aftermarket parts for your ship, that's still in a database. You know? And it just it takes the modules off, it puts the default modules back on, and then you keep the, you know, your aftermarket ones as long as they haven't been deleted from the game, you know, as a patch or hotfix, and they stay in the game, and you just got to refit your ships, that's all. So you take a whole 10 minutes to refit your ships, and then you can send them wherever you want, and you're fine, you know? Sorry, the missus was asking me things. So yeah, I mean, it's, the character resets aren't that big of a deal. It might be. Yeah, you might be right. Ain't no telling. No telling. The one thing that I can say that puts off a lot of people about this game is they play it because, ooh, it's a space game. That is most of it. But the core of this game is not just space game. It's full-on space simulator, okay? And that might be a selling point, that might not be. Not for everybody. And what I mean by that is they're trying to make this game as authentic as you can. So if you've ever played like a game like Arma 3, where it's like painfully authentic, you know, you get, you know, literally you can be running around, you break your leg, you gotta limp until you can get medical supplies for your leg or get a bandage or whatnot, you know. Ooh, a laranite cluster. Okay, here we go. 14% laranite. That ain't too shabby. Yeah, I mean, if it's a selling point, cool. It was. I mean, that's. It was. I love it. I love the whole concept. You know. Like in other words, the fuel update. Okay. What they're planning on doing is having it so that literally, you might still be able to auto refuel like you can now, but it's going to be a little bit different, and it's going to cost more because you technically are essentially hiring somebody to fuel your ship. Okay, because the way that they want it done is that you literally, when you land to fuel, to get to refuel, you have to there's these giant like hand truck looking things, and they're giant tankers, and you're gonna have to eventually go over to them, operate it, wheel it over to your ship, and attach it to your ship, you know, by a hotkey, like probably N for landing gear. Probably. Yeah, fuel is pretty cheap. For most ships. It depends. The bigger the ship, the more fuel, the prices start to get painful. But in the also that now that you've mentioned that, they're also, with one of the upcoming updates, they're going to have fluctuating prices for things. So, like, supply and demand is going to have an effect on commodities, and that might include fuel prices. So, if you have an area that is super overpopulated with people running missions, for example, or doing whatever, fuel prices might go up. Yeah, Prospector's not that expensive. It is a size 2 vessel. So, and then on top of that, you do have other things other than just, you know, what size ship it is. But yeah, they're working on doing a lot of supply and demand for the commodities. That way it changes the way the system works. Because right now all the prices are static. Prices don't change. I forgot my timer again. What is going on with me today? Is there a way I can like tell this thing to fast forward like probably 10 minutes? Huh? Probably not. I'm just gonna add like 5 minutes to that timer, I guess. But I mean, there's more cool stuff coming too, you know, like physical inventories. As in, like, where all your inventory, you know. Huh? Oh, there they go again.
I have an important security update. We have once again received word that outlaw elements are plotting to move against a station in our sector. Although it is my belief that security forces will be able to deal with this threat before it emerges.
It's probably starting in 20 minutes. I'd have to look at the time when it was supposed to launch. Laranite 2%. The physicalized inventories is going to be interesting because it's going to make like running cargo missions and stuff, cargo hauling, space trucking. It's going to make that a lot more interesting. Instead of just clicking a button and saying, you know, fill my cargo essentially with whatever the station has to offer, you're going to have to physically not just buy it, but then you're going to have to load it onto your ship with these like hand trucks and stuff. Trying to add more realism to it. Yeah, they're going to be adding, I mean, they got a lot of cool stuff in the works, you know. Ain't no telling when it's going to come through. The virus hurt everybody, you know. Every single company. So it even slowed them down a good bit. The CIG wasn't really fast to do much to begin with, but they still do progress, and that's all that matters to me. Ooh, 40,000. Hello. I'm still waiting for them to fix the mining so that we don't have as many mining bugs. And then I can't wait for the Apollo ship to come out. Look how jam-packed that is. That's got to be. That was a 40,000 RS signature. Like a radial signature or something. Oh, and I bet you it's quantum. And see, this is one of the bugs. Yeah, that is quantum. Quantanium. But it's unscannable. I can't scan it, you know? And if you can't scan the rock, then you can't really crack it, because I mean, you could, it's just really dangerous. I do have a couple I actually have done it before. I should probably find those and turn them into like little clips or something to show people that, I mean, it is possible. It's just dangerous because Quantanium can explode. It's not like trying to mine Laranite. When you overcharge Laranite, or any other rock for that matter, yeah, the rock can do something, you know. And there's a 10,000, which is 2 rocks. Yeah, and the mole, the mole actually has additional bugs than even the prospector. But I still stick with it. Vexilite. I do it for science, and also so that other people can, you know, everybody thinks that, you know, yeah, you can make a lot of money doing Quantanium mining, but everyone thinks that either it's, some people say it's super easy, some people say it's super hard. Then you got your people that just generally, I don't know. So I just cut all the tape and I just stick with it. I do what everyone is so controversial about, which is Quantanium mining solo in a mole. I've been told, so, oh, you can't do that. Yeah, okay. It's not profitable. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not saying that it's more profitable or less profitable than a prospector, but at the end of the day, in my opinion, a very unprofessional opinion, at the end of the day, I think that both a prospector and a mole make about the same amount of money for a solo player. The only reason why anybody should really invest into a mole is because literally you're a team player. You have people that want to group mine, that, you know, just don't want to deal with the monotony of solo mining or something. Whatever their reasons are, you know. Maybe you want to help new players out and, you know, give them a nice solid cut. 65,000. What? How did I miss that? Quantum interface is just very large. It's real blurry. It's something to do with the resolution. The resolution's like messed up with the prospector. Alright, let's start scanning and figuring out what the heck this is. Okay, we got a little bit of laranite in here. And if it has a little bit of laranite, I guess that means I'm gonna have to scan every little piece to see, do we have any actual good laranite rock. Doubling up on a mole. Co-oping a mole. Is it more profitable? Entirely depends. As it stands right now, today, asking me this second, I would say you're better off with multiple prospectors. Okay. The mole does need a little more loving in the, you know, rework department. It is more fun, okay, to have a crew and run with a mole. If you run Lyria, okay, like with a partial org or something, you know, you have yourself a, you know, a scout ship to help scout for rocks, okay, to start with. You have, you know, 1, 2, 3 helpers in your mole. Let's just think about the max scenario here, right? You're the pilot. You have 3 dudes in the laser turrets. You also have one scout. 5 people total, right? So everybody gets an even 20% cut. Okay. Now, if everything goes right, and you mine on Lyria, I would say you could make probably a decent paycheck. As long as that crew knows what they're doing. That's the key with that. And I say this because there's bonuses on the lasers, right? So if everyone does what they're supposed to do, you have your lead miner, the one in the middle, okay? He goes ahead, he tells the pilot how to position, or good position, bad position, whatever, right? They have good communication skills. That's the key for that. Then the 2 side turrets need to make sure that they always tag exactly what the first guy, what the center turret tags, okay? That way you have 3 lasers on 1 rock. And all those bonuses add up so that the rock cracks so much easier. It cracks like when you got 3 lasers on 1 rock, you don't need a single module. You can run full passive mods and just let it go. You don't need to do anything. I mean, literally, the instability on it goes to pretty much 0. So it's literally a walk in the park. There's no effort involved. Which is brilliant, you know? But you still need to have a decent scout, you know? And that scout needs to have a decent ship that can also defend you. So you're talking about something that can chase off the average pirate. I mean, an Eclipse can do it, I guess. But I mean, there's a lot of ships that, you know, could probably chase off, like a Buccaneer. You know, that's a good, you know, single pilot ship. That thing can tear some stuff up. And all the scout does is just, he makes sure that the mole is essentially running around the clock, you know, constantly finding a rock. And then when the mole gets there, starts mining, then the scout goes and finds another rock and just sits on it. And then when the mole is done cracking those, they, instead of the mole having to hunt around and look for rocks, the mole warps directly to, you know, the scout, and boom, there you go. You're already cracking another one. Yeah, the money can roll in at that point. Now, I mean, with that, would that be more profitable than, like, say, having 3 separate prospectors doing their own thing? I don't know. But see, that's the whole thing to me, you know. I would rather, if I could actually find the crew, I would rather crew up this thing, you know, and I would have no problems, you know, paying 20% cuts to everybody, you know. Get one good scout, get and then get three helpers on the ship. We'd be cleaning the house like crazy. But it, for me, it's hard to find. It's hard to find decent people that want to do that, and that's mostly because either they already have a prospector and they want to do that because they know that they can make as much, if not more, doing that. You know, because otherwise they'd have to rely on the other people to also help bring it in, you know? So many people just want to solo these days. Can't make them all happy. Oh, that's nice to say. Yeah, just barge in while I'm in the middle of a stream and just go, I hate you. Yeah, I wish I never met you too, so. I wish I never got you pregnant, so there you go.
Wish it never.
No, I'd have Lewis with some other hot chick.
Because it's hot. You'd have a different.
All right, man. Yeah, take care, dude. Yeah, if you've dropped that sub and that bell thing, man, you can stop by again tomorrow. Say hi. You know.
Drop that bell.
Yeah. Magic bell.
Drop that.
Take care, man. $10,000. Finding a lot of rocks, but I ain't finding anything I need. See, what is this? Having issues with my scanner? Or no, these rocks are just... Do you have to lay down and go to sleep in my bed while I'm in the middle of this?
Attention, please. This is Crusader Security Director Sasha Rust with a vital security alert.
Can't you go do this in your own room or...
have launched an illegal blockade of Ambitious Dream Station. At this time, all travelers are advised to avoid the affected area until quantum travel can be restored. To aid with our efforts, Crusader Security is calling upon any trained security professionals in the area to assist. Stand by for further announcements.
think I'm gonna stop asking about the whole like dropping sub thing and notification stuff. Oh, it just doesn't feel right.
Most people, when they like when they're signing off, they say don't forget to hit the
Yeah, I know,
like,
but
subscribe button.
that's on videos, not on streams.
Well, people come watch the stream,
Yeah, well.
so why not do that at the end of the stream? Or saying that, say thank you to everybody who.
Well, that's what I'd normally do at the end, but
And
it's
do
like,
that. Or do that at the beginning and the end. Just be like, hey, just say hi to all my subscribers. And then, or good morning, all the subscribers. And then after you can be like,
you can't, I can't do that.
you can't do that really? You can't tell everybody good morning?
Tell everyone good morning,
All
not
your
just,
subscribers.
no. That's singling out a single crowd of people, I can't do that.
Yes, this
It
is not
feels wrong.
a crowd of people. That's how you get views.
No, I'll figure out my own
It's
way.
not wrong.
It's wrong. But why?
I did hate you.
You hate me because
You're on a diet.
all you're doing is making me want to eat Chinese food, and it's not nice. What is going on? I can't scan anything? There we go. Get an A scan on something.
This is Crusader Security Director Rust. I am calling upon any traders and haulers in the sector for assistance during these ongoing hostilities. With regular quantum traffic currently offline, the people of the blockaded station are in dire need of emergency supplies. Fair compensation will be offered as thanks for undertaking such risk during these trying times.
All right, we're back.
Was I steam one time?
Do what?
Steam?
Yeah. If it's over 25. If it's over 35, get the sweet and sour chicken because it's bigger. Whatever.
Moved on I.
You saw I put in 2 orders of fried.
One.
They're not they're not that expensive. That's why I was like, it's like they're.
I know you get like 6 pieces.
You get 10 of them in the thing, and it's only like $4 or $5. And and the steamed ones cost more, and you get less of them. I was like, okay, I'll just get 2 orders. More? I love wontons. I mean, I haven't been off my. I'm gonna be in pain. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, your food. You're only eating for a day.
No, I'm gonna. No, today and tomorrow. 2 whole days of me being off my diet. Crying in pain. But it'll be worth it. My intestines, I don't know what's going on. My body is rejecting life. It'll be great. Yes. Don't do that in here. You better be careful with that cable. That's my good cable.
You're welcome. The cable I gave you.
I don't care.
Your cable is my spare cable.
I don't care.
You
Don't
need to
touch
shave
my.
your head.
Yeah, I need to shave.
You need to shave your head. Shave it.
We're gonna be doing only a half-day stream today, guys. My woman persuaded me yet again. So I haven't been off my diet in three months, I think. I'm due for a change up to my body, gets a reality check. Start getting back into losing weight. When you stay on a diet for too long, your body starts to get used to repetition and then gets used to the way it operates if you don't change it up, and I don't change up much anything anymore.
It's called a plateau.
Yeah, whatever. I plateau. The average person plateaus like once every so often. Everyone's a little different. Some people are a month, some people are a week. So we're just gonna you gotta mix it up. I would throw in like some crazy amount of exercise sporadically in my wallet. You don't need it for the phone call.
No, but I'm gonna go make a phone call in my car and leave to go get it.
All right, whatever. I'd like to find at least one more rock.
Good luck.
Got hit by the porn bot again. I wonder if that's gonna get auto deleted. I don't think it is, 'cause that's a new one. I don't recognize that today. We're gonna add that one to our ban list, though. Okay, it is added to the ban list. Let's see if it'll catch it, even though it's, you know, already done, right? Maybe it'll recheck and go, oh, look, that's in there, and it'll auto-delete it now. Obviously, the bot that I have is not proactively scanning chat. It's still there. Ooh, a 19% laranite rock. Alright, you know what? We're gonna grab whatever laranite we can out of it, I think. Why?
The piece of paper.
Oh, I don't know where it is. You have it. No, you know what? We're gonna skip that. Yes, I don't have it. You took it. Jesus. And this is why I can't stream, guys. Pure interruptions. Non-stop. Here, I'm gonna check to see if my other bot can do anything about blocking. Let's see here. Okay, so if I do that, you can asterisk as a wild card character to dynamically filter chat. Let's see if that one does anything for for deleting that comment. Otherwise, we're about to get to the point where we're just gonna start like we're gonna just start. We're gonna ban anything that says vomit in it. Just get rid of all of it. We're gonna ban the entire phrase "vom." Is what we're gonna do. But then it's like, I'm sure it's gonna end up biting me in the butt. 25,000. I really want to stream all day, guys, but I don't know if might end up being a half a day today. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a Quantanium cluster. Oh, look at the candy. Oh, we got one good rock. Let's check out these three down here. This is an entirely different. Yeah, these aren't even quant rocks here. Wow, that is weird. It's two different signatures. All right, but still, that's fine. I'm down. I'm down. It was this one here, right? Let's reset. Rescan. It was a good rock, right? 40% at max size. We are good. All right. All right, so I guess we're gonna have to manually delete that dude's comment now. Oh, I got two people in here? It is not telling me that. You sneaky, sneaky little guys. You must be hiding in here. Not saying hiding me. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well today as it is. Which is primarily why I'm probably gonna be calling it after this rock. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if it's sinus pressure or if the muscle relaxer is just really playing havoc with my head. But my brain is, yeah. 41 what? 29. Oh. But you never know. I might be back on. Like, you know, maybe I'll eat lunch, rest a little bit. You know, maybe I'll feel better after I get some food in my belly, you know? Maybe I'll be back. Do an afternoon stream, you know? And I hope that you guys come back and say hi, you know, and hang out with me and all that kind of good fun stuff, you know? Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we won't take off the whole day. Maybe we'll just take a very long, like a good intermission for lunch, you know, like 2 hours or something. Then I'll come back and do an afternoon stream. I'll take some sinus pills or something and see if that helps or figure it out. Oh, that's weird. I saw like little volcanic spit and I'm not even in overcharge. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, getting tons of lag. Oh, P-Thug, man, I didn't see you hanging out down there.
Dude, I'm over at on my thing. I flew into Crusader because I was at Grim Hex because I had logged out when I had that deal. But shit. Oh shit. I'm here. That came fast.
How long? How long you've been on?
Not long. I was
All
at Grim
right.
Hex. I loaded up my Valkyrie full of like all my railguns and everything, and I flew them over here to Crusader L1. But when I got here, I didn't realize that Ninetales are at
Yeah,
Crusader
they're
L1.
at. Yeah, they're the that they are.
So now I'm in my Inferno and I'm lighting up a Cutlass Black.
Right on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Missiles like crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here in a minute. I'm gonna take a little break for lunch. My head's throbbing.
My God, it's nuts over here, dude. I'm like the only one.
Yeah, but you're in one of them Burt chips.
Oh, I was like spinning all of a sudden. Did somebody hit me?
And you didn't explode?
Like no, it just happened like in a matter of seconds. Like all of a sudden I was spinning, my shields were out. Like it was, look at it, it's doing it again. What's up with my engine? My left engine went out before, it went out again.
Yeah, you
For,
must have
like,
took
no damn
damage.
reason. No, I mean I repaired it.
Huh.
Oh my god, it happened to me again. It's just so stupid. What is what it is? Where's the place? I'm trying to like reverse back to Crusader L1. First in a whole tree. You dummy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up probably tomorrow. I'm going to look at. I want to switch out one of my lasers, one of my side lasers, probably my right one, and I'm gonna put in 3 of those modules for removing inert materials, and I'm gonna use those on laranite rocks. So when I do find a laranite cluster, I can crack it with my normal laser and then just hop in that and just, who cares, just, you know, slowly suck it up and just milk it, you know, try to squeeze as much in there as I can. I mean, it can't hurt, you know.
I do laranite like crazy. I never pass up a good laranite rock. I mean, because you always end up with empty space when you're doing quantanium unless you're lucky.
Yeah, unless you're lucky, that's it. I mean, if it wasn't for my head feeling like a watermelon right now, I did pass up like a 17% laranite or 20. It was 17 to 20, and I was gonna get it, but I was like, dude, my head hurts too much. I just don't care. It's like, I don't know if I'm hungry, if my medicine is, you know, just having a field day with me because I'm new to this pain meds. I don't know what it is, but
oh yeah, I can't take pain meds. Oh my lord.
yeah, I'm on all kinds of. I'm on 2. Apparently, I got my woman to look them up today. Apparently, I'm on some pretty strong shit.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with me though. It's like I didn't grow up like taking, like, my parents are both from Verona, like northern Italy. I grew up in Arizona, right? Like, they came over in the 40s as kids, and my family didn't believe in, like, vaccinations. They're like, how a kid gets better is he got to get sick with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he gets it, he survives it, because they're from the time where it was like, you know, people had like 10 kids. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The reason people had 10 kids is because
half of them died. Half of them died.
You're playing the odds.
Yeah, a couple of them died before. Well, you're gonna lose like 25% of them probably in birth, you know.
I know,
and then you're gonna lose like 1 or 2 up to the age of 10. You know, then you're gonna lose like 1 or 2, you know, due to like a plague or a war or, you know,
or anything, man. People died from getting a hangnail in that time. You know what I mean? We had nothing to fight infections. You got an infection, you're done.
Yeah.
pretty much. Except, you know, the first people to actually come up with a
It was the Indians.
treatment. No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Indians.
well, it's kind of hard to tell because they weren't good at keeping history. But it was the Vikings.
Really?
Yeah.
They
were
came.
the ones that got good at taking care of wounds.
Oh. I'm referring specifically about penicillin.
Oh no, not penicillin.
Yeah,
I'm seeing stuff
Indians.
like osmotic pressure.
Oh
and,
yeah, no, I don't know. What are y'all doing in here? Get out.
Or finding out that uracil was actually, which is sounding like urine,
Yeah,
was actually very good for disinfecting.
yeah.
Like they were the first ones to find that out.
Right on. Yeah, no, the only thing that I know of is the like Native Americans. I don't know who, what tribe or when or what, but that was, I believe, when we, or how we just like, you know, found out about penicillin from moldy bread. Something like that. I don't know.
That's exactly where it comes from.
What's up?
It's a yeast culture, so yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It's what it is whenever you let, technically, when you let bread mold,
Yeah.
all right, not the green part, the white outside rim. That is the only part that is technically usable. That's the penicillin part. So you'd have to constantly take care of that, you know, and scrape it and nurture that to a point. So that you can, you know, have penicillin. But yeah, I don't think that the English or anyone had that until they decided to invade the Americas and you know,
Yeah.
do what they did, you know.
The cool thing in Arizona, they actually have this conquistador helmet in one of our museums. It was found in an old Yavapai Indian reservation.
Okay.
Like legit, like how'd that get there? You know what I mean? Like the conquistadors actually made it up here.
Yeah, they're finding all
Like,
kinds of crazy stuff these
way
days,
back
man.
out there. Yeah. Remember, because they were like digging up pottery and stuff, and they're like, dude, this is metal. And they kept digging it up, and it was like a legit conquistador helmet. I'm like, oh, this actually changes a lot. So, oh, look, yeah, my engine's out. I can't even see that. That dude hit me right in the engine, huh? Oh my god, there's so many ships around me right now, bro.
Yeah.
And, I'm like the only one in my server. How many people are even here? 16? Nobody's doing anything.
Oh, sweet! I did get a new sub today.
Hey, you might want to check to see if you got that armor too.
Wait, 20.
Because I got that special white armor and a rare sniper rifle. If somebody referral bonus during free fly, and you got one the other day, so you might want to check.
I did what?
On
No.
RSI website.
How did I get anything? I didn't get nothing. No.
You go to RSI website, check in your hangar, see if you got gifted that, because that's what it'll say. And it's all because somebody, you had a referral the other day. I saw.
How did I get a referral?
I don't know. Must have gave somebody your code, bro.
No one has my code.
So, that ain't a good thing. You're gonna start putting that out at the end of your videos.
Yeah.
Code. I'm gonna enter that thing where you could help new guys. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put my
No,
name in the hat for that.
I have no idea what you mean.
On the website, you could enter in to be like if somebody's new to the game and they want to learn about it, you can actually be the guy that shows them the ropes and stuff. It'll pair them up with you.
Oh. Well, that's neat.
So I was thinking about doing that.
Hey, back again,
Yeah,
Missy.
Tango.
Finding everything all right?
Well, looks like I got 3 orders in this morning, and that's it for me. I'm gonna take a lunch break. 3853. Three, 8, 5, 3. 339,000. And then I'll probably be back after lunch. I need to eat something and take some meds for my head.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
All right, dude. I'll see you later. All right, guys. I will be back. I'm pretty confident I'll be back. Probably just gonna take 1 or 2 hours for lunch, clear my head, try to get this mumbo organized and stuff. So far on the day, we almost made $1 million, you know? That's cool, right? 863,000. So tomorrow we'll be able to cash that, well, cash some of it in. The rest of it will be cashed in the following day. I hope you enjoyed this morning stream. I'll be shutting her down. If you enjoyed any of this, please drop a sub. It seriously helps me so much. You just don't even know. Plus, you get to come back for more. Ask questions, learn mechanics, bugs. You know, hey, if you want me to try something new, let me know. You want to hang out, you know? Maybe we can make it happen. We'll see. So yeah, man, just stay in there. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Fly safe. All right. Bye-bye.